Stream info. Let me do that real quick. Update. Show. Except that should probably not be there. I need to do restream channels. Go in here. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Edit. We're set to God of War. We want to go to just... Actually, is there a video? No. We're just going to do just chatting. Alright guys, we're jumping right on in. Doing a bunch of video editing here. Stuff that has needed to be done for quite a while now.
By the time
Resolution 5760 by 2880 at 25 FPS. Wonderful.
When you got in college, it was like
There's no hope.
Took you 20 years to
by
get
the
to the
time
point.
by
Okay.
the time you got to college.
What in the world are we doing here? Oh. I haven't actually put it in the timeline. I was like, why is it not popping up there? Alright, you guys are going to see a whole bunch of silly, absolutely, video. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So show me the D-warp.
By the time you got in college, it was like
There's no hope.
Took
That's
you 20
crazy.
years
yeah.
to
By
get
the
That's a
time-
crazy
by
statement.
the time you got to college, and I think at that time you articulated, you know, I don't want you to answer me. I want you to just say, oh, that, you know. So then we would.
Okay, so where are we at here? We're gonna delete that because those are not really related to anything that we need to have there for the time being, but let's go here. So we had this.
Oh, there's another
Okay.
little pumpkin dress.
I have a question for you guys.
Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do, is it Control C to cut? I think it's, no, it's a Control X. Not what I wanted. Don't remember the actual shortcut to snip things. What is it here? It's Control B, that's right. So Control B, we'll get rid of these.
Okay.
Little pumpkin dress.
I have a question.
Whoa! There we go.
Okay.
Little pumpkin dress.
I have a question for you guys.
No.
If mermaids were real,
There's a way to have it stay focused on the... Also, my camera settings are just off right now. I'm gonna change that. I look super, like, washed out, and I don't want that to be the case. I feel like we could turn the gain down a little bit. I feel like that's a little bit better. 3 billion. You are correct. 3 billion is the correct answer. How many days till Christmas? Let's do D-warp, but why is it not? Okay, there's a way to do this. Direction lock. That's what I'm looking for. No. Yes. So if we come over here.
Okay.
Little pumpkin dress.
We say this, and we want to do that. And I'm pretty sure we want direction
Okay,
lock to
open
still be the
address.
I have
case.
a question for you guys.
No?
Okay, no, we don't want direction lock. Keep the image level suitable for cycling and motorcycle scenes following the turning perspective. Tilt recovery. Preserve subtle frame jitter to restore natural rhythmic motion. Jitter restoration. There's a way to do this. I may just do a deep track. I feel like deep track is actually probably going to be a more effective way to do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Little pumpkin dress.
I have a question for you guys.
No?
If mermaids were real, how many mermaids would be in the Pacific Ocean?
In the Pacific Ocean?
The entire
I don't know. Like, what do we do here? Time watermark. Noble, what's up, man? Long time no see. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. What's going on, my brother? Clarity pose. Stitching. I don't really need stitching. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it's probably been... I feel like it's probably been like 6 years since I last saw like your name pop up in a chat. I feel like 6 years is pretty accurate. I'm good, man. I'm good. Been on and off with streaming. Doing a lot of stuff. Trying to in some capacity break into the video games industry. Forgot that mouse was plugged in as well. Yeah, trying to break into the games industry. Just recently finished going through a game design program over at the University of Washington. Just came back after 4 years. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's still something that I find enjoyable. I don't do it in the same capacity that I used to, and I think that's fine, because like capacity that I used to be doing it in, I was doing it like 36 hours a week or something like that on top of my job. I had no life. And I think it was, I wouldn't say I regret the time that I did it, but I will say there were better ways that I could have gone about like using my time throughout my pursuit of content creation.
Okay.
Little pumpkin dress.
I have a question for you guys.
No?
If
So can I still put...
okay,
Little pumpkin dress.
I
Okay,
have
no,
a
it doesn't let
question.
you put those there.
If
That's alright.
mermaids were real,
Still out in the same area? Yep.
how
For a
many-
while I wasn't. For a couple years I was living in South Dakota, of all places. But I am back in the same area that I was in last time we chatted.
mermaids would be in the Pacific Ocean?
What about you?
The
You do any
Pacific
moving?
Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean, yes.
If mermaids were real, well,
If
they're...
mermaids-
Okay, so if I set this here then,
How many mermaids would be
does
in
it
the
snap
Pacific
somewhere
Ocean?
else when it gets out of that?
In the Pacific Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean, yes.
If mermaids were real, well,
If
they're
mermaids-
an...
Moving out to the PNW in November? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good stuff. What brought you out there, and what's bringing you back, or like over this way? With my will then be wife. Congratulations, dude. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Glad to hear it. Ah! What the shit? How did I even do that?
How many mermaids would be in the Pacific Ocean?
In the Pacific Ocean?
Okay.
little pumpkin dress.
I have a question.
Okay, that's annoying. I'm just gonna delete that and then redo the deep track really quick. Deep track. Okay.
How many mermaids would be?
Let me do a blade here. Father bought a house down here, so you moved down here for 6 months to help him work on it, then kind of fell in love with it here. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I will say, in the time that I was living in South Dakota, I would not say that I fell in love with living in South Dakota. That would be an inaccurate statement. I will say
Pacific Ocean.
that I very much so flow state stabilization, yes. I will say though that I did enjoy being next to, like, near my other family that I had out there. And funnily enough, because my sister spent like the second half of her younger years, she's only 25, but my sister like went to high school and college in South Dakota, and she made some really good friends out there. And ironically enough, two of those friends who she met through the college she was going to in South Dakota moved out to, I believe it was Scotland, if I'm remembering correctly, and was going to be out there for a while. The visa for her boyfriend wasn't able to like get renewed in time, so it was kind of a decision of they needed to decide if they were going to like essentially not be together for the rest of the time that she was going to be in that country doing school stuff. They decided that that wasn't something that they wanted to do, so they were going to move back to the States. When they decided they were going to move back to the States, my sister kind of like jokingly said, "Oh yeah, you should totally just move out to Washington because I'm out here." And they were like, "Oh, we'd actually considered that." And she was like, "Oh." And so they ended up moving out here, and those two now live with my sister, and we've all become really good friends in the time that they've been living out here. And now we're all kind of like integrating, because like these, like my sister and her friend from South Dakota all still have their friends that are like in South Dakota and elsewhere that they met in college, and they all now consistently hang out in game and like Discord and stuff like that. And so we being myself and my roommate, who's like my best friend, have all been kind of like integrated into this, because when my sister moved back, it was like, cool, now that my sister's like back local, I can spend some more time hanging out with her. And so we've been hanging out a lot, and that just kind of ended up with us getting like integrated into this friend group, and now we're all just like super tight with each other. So it was good. It's good stuff.
Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean.
In the Pacific Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean, yes.
They'd be an odd feature. 200.
Pacific Ocean, yes.
If in the Pacific Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean, yes.
Okay, let's do a cut here.
2.
1,000.
2.
Okay, let's do a blade cut there. Delete that.
1,000.
2.
200,000?
Yeah. I said 200,000.
Kaylina said 3 billion.
What did you say?
I said like 50,000.
Okay, so we can cut that there. There's your community question for the day. If mermaids were real, how many would exist in the Pacific Ocean? That's your community question for the day. Because this has been a long-running point of contention. Because my sister was insistent on the number 3 billion. And I said, That's crazy.
However, Kaylina. However, Kaylina.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing video editing and there's context for this, okay? This is the very first thing that's at the start of this video that I was going back to edit, I swear.
Little pumpkin dress.
I have a
This is from October. This is from October of last year. I'm very behind on my video editing.
No?
If mermaids were real, how many mermaids would be in the Pacific Ocean?
In the Pacific Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean.
This is from October of last year.
200,000?
Yeah. I said 200,000.
Kaylina said 3 billion.
What did you say?
I said like 50,000.
Okay, so there, I promise it wasn't random. It was relevant to the footage that I am currently editing. But it is genuinely very funny to me that this is a conversation that started in like September of last year and we're still talking about it. Granted, albeit at a significantly less frequent happening, but it is very funny to me that it has gone on this long.
However, Kaylina, we did ask Andy.
Okay, so we can cut that there, chop that out.
However, Kaylina, we did ask Andy.
Nah, dude. 3 billion ain't it. 3 billion ain't it.
However, Kaylina. However, Kaylina, we did ask Andy, and Andy said somewhere in the range of like 6 billion. So.
Thank you. Andy knows what's up.
I never actually did watch the Aquaman movie.
You. Andy knows.
We did ask Andy, and Andy said.
There's like 4 underwater countries? Okay, yeah. But like... So, okay. Am I really gonna have to launch back into this again? Are we really opening this can of worms again? I swear, dude. No, okay, hold up. I need you to understand here. Let me tell you something. I need you to understand that we were evaluating this from very, very different perspectives. Kaylina was evaluating this from the perspective of mermaids do not exist as like in the world today, mermaids do not exist. She was making her operating number was under the assumption that mermaids have existed for effectively as long as humans have existed, and that they would have had the opportunity to go through their own evolutionary cycles or whatever to like get to a similar point to where humans are at underwater. My assumption that I was building my case off of was that we're operating on the assumption that mermaids do exist in our current world, not like an alternate world where mermaids have like always existed and gone through like the evolutionary cycles, as in this is a mythical creature that still exists in our world as we are currently existing, and we just haven't ever seen them, but that's why they're mythical creatures. And so I was like, well, what's a number that would like go off of that to like justify or warrant them being mythical creatures and being so rare to see that we would have these mythical stories about them. So I said 50,000 because that's the what I was operating on, the assumption. But she was like, no, we're going back to the dawn of time from an evolutionary perspective. If they had the same opportunity to grow in the same way that we did in this alternate universe where they actually are real, 3 billion is a number that she was giving based on the underwater surface area of the Pacific Ocean, which then we all dove into like the mathematical reality of like the biospheres of of the underwater, like how, what is it, like 95% of all life in the ocean lives in the shallows, which constitutes like I think less than 10% or whatever it was of like the actual like sea floor space. And so using those numbers, we then calculated a number, and even assuming the same population density, like this is a long running conversation, assuming the population density of mermaids being similar or akin to that of human population density in the United States on an average like square mile basis, operating on those numbers and combining that with the known fact that 95% of sea life exists in the 10% of the ocean space, which is the shallows, the number that we came up with was somewhere in the range of like 500 million. This has been a very long running conversation. So that's all I'm going to say about that. And it's really funny because even though this like gets tossed around and we are making jokes about it in this, like in the context of this video, this conversation then continues on between my sister and my older brother very intensely for like another 10 minutes until my dad's just like, shut up. This is such a dumb conversation.
Ask Andy, and Andy said somewhere in the range of like 6 billion. And Andy said somewhere in the range of like 6 billion. So
Thank you. Andy knows what's up.
Dana said 3 billion.
Okay.
Or I can hold her.
Surface area
We'll put 'em
of
on there.
land that is underwater in the Pacific Ocean
We'll put 'em on.
is 2 times what the entire above water landmass is on Earth. If you talk about, I don't know how many whales are in the ocean. How many are mermaids as big as whales?
No, but there's a level of.
There's so much of the ocean though that we haven't even. 3 billion mermaids is a reasonable estimate.
Are they developed? Are they?
All I'm saying is 3 billion mermaids is a All I'm saying is 3 billion.
Okay, I'm chopping it right here. That's where that's getting chopped. We're gonna jump back here again.
All I'm saying is 3 billion.
We'll do a D-warp on this. There we go.
All I'm saying is 3 billion mermaids is a reasonable estimate.
Are they developed? Are they developed?
What do you mean developed?
Like, are they developed? Like,
Living in
Like-
civilization.
like.
Civilizations.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Copy, paste.
Civilization.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Or are they
Stomp on 'em.
nomads?
Stomp your feet
well,
down.
probably developed. Why would they not be
like this.
developed? If they
like
were
this.
real. Wouldn't I mean they're
No,
like
I think
humans, but
nomads.
Is that one in?
why would they be nomads?
Well, I mean that's how we were, right?
that good?
Yeah, but it's been.
How many people? How
If
many
mermaids
people lived
were
in,
real-
How many people lived in the world before?
if mermaids were real,
before
they
the
would-
agricultural.
It just keeps going, man.
If
before-
mermaids were real,
before
they
the
would-
agricultural.
if mermaids were
before
real,
the
if
agricultural
mermaids were
revolution.
real,
It just keeps going, bro.
if mermaids
How
were
many
real,
people lived in the world?
if mermaids
How
were,
many
if
people
mer-
Answer the
mermaids,
question.
if mermaids were real,
Answer the
they would
question.
have had as much time to develop as we have. So why would they not be on a similar level of
No.
development? For real.
How many people lived in the world before?
If mermaids were real,
before
they
the
would-
agricultural.
If mermaids were
before
real,
the
if
agricultural
mermaids were
revolution.
real, if mermaids
How
were
many
real,
people lived in the world?
if mermaids
How
were,
many
if
people?
mermaids,
Answer the question.
if mermaids were real,
Answer the
they would
question.
have had as much time to develop as we have. So why would they not be on a similar level of
No, no,
development?
not necessarily.
Though that's all depending on how you take.
Not necessarily.
Why would they not be on a similar level?
No.
Well, but
That's a
like,
false equivalence.
so here's the thing, though. That's all depending on how you take the situation. In my mind, if mermaids were real, well, but
That's a
like,
false equivalence.
so here's the thing, though. That's all depending on how you take the situation. In my mind, in my mind.
Okay, right there. Boom. We're gonna cut that, and then we're gonna jump a little farther forward into this conversation.
Things that we don't understand about the
So
water
you
that
haven't
mermaids
answered
would
my question.
understand.
How many people lived on in?
That we don't understand about the
So
water
you
that
haven't
mermaids.
answered.
Also, how like there's so many things that we don't.
Okay, so I could probably chop it there, get rid of that, and then start of this one. You say, okay, we can zoom back out here a little bit. Boom.
Also, how like there's so many things that we don't understand about the
So
water
you
that
haven't
mermaids
answered
would
my
understand.
question. How many people lived on in the world
I don't know, but the thing
before the agricultural
Sure,
revolution?
if there
it
was
less
no
than a
ag-
billion?
Shoes on?
is, sure, if there was
Yeah.
no agricultural
Okay.
revolution,
So Jake, help us here.
but that's what I'm saying. Is there
Think
would
they'll- Those
have been
don't
an
work.
agricultural
Those-
revolution.
Little- Little too narrow on the bottom. So we'll just put her on her shape.
Hurt?
I'm right.
No, she can't get her.
Okay, so we could jump there, and then we're gonna jump forward a little bit.
I'll let you wear her.
Do you want to wear mine or do you want me to? It's just a funny way to put it.
Yay! She's like, oh
Can
my
you help
gosh,
me out?
everybody.
Are we taking the stroller?
Oh my
too?
gosh, there's a bee.
Okay.
It's still on.
There's a bee?
There's a bee right on you, Dad.
It's all right.
Up. Tighten it tight.
Here we go. Get out of that. Here we go. Then we say, let's do a deep track here really quick. Deep track for Mina. There we go.
Tighten it up. Tighten it tight. Oh, there you go. That's good.
Okay, let's chop that. The what?
Well, I know it's a.
Way.
So, you still haven't answered the question. How many?
Then he jumps right back in.
So, you still.
Okay, so start of this clip. We do a click here. We do a zoom in. Part of me wishes that there was like a way to more effectively grab, like, I want to have two different. I would love if I could have speech recognition in this software, and then it could identify where the speech is coming from based on like mouth movement, and then be able to like say, okay, when this person is talking, focus on this person, and then when this person is talking, focus on this person. I wish that there was a way to do that in the software, but I imagine that's probably I imagine that's something they could do, but I imagine that would be a heavy investment of something that's like, realistically, it's probably not something that most people would need all that much. And I imagine for the type of use cases that we're talking about for these types of cameras and the way that they get used, probably not something that's super necessary. Or if you could just say, hey, like, I know, like, what is it, Descript or whatever? In Descript, you can, it'll recognize different people's voices, and you can assign names to that, and then it will tell you who is speaking when, once you assign the names, because it does that, like, via voice recognition. That'd be nice to have.
So, you still haven't answered the question. How many people?
The what?
Well, I know it's a.
The what?
Well,
The what?
Well, I know it's a lot less. But the thing is,
How many people?
I don't know. Tell me.
We're gonna be
What do you
talking about
think?
this the whole
I
time
don't
we're
know.
here.
I don't know. I don't.
It's a little bit over 5 million.
Okay. So, that is assuming that mermaids have not had their own industrial revolution.
But how would so?
Just because, here's the thing, we have no reason to learn how to do an industrial revolution underwater.
But the whole
mermaids would.
the whole thing is
They'd figure stuff out.
But the whole they're mermaids. They're smart.
How long did it take for?
Figure stuff out.
Copy keyframe.
Mermaids would.
The whole thing is
They'd figure stuff out.
But the whole they're mermaids.
Okay, let me do that, and we paste the keyframe. There we go.
They're smart.
How long did it take for? For humans.
If mermaids have been real since the time that humans were real,
So you
then
think-
mermaids would
so
probably have
rate
developed
of
at
pro-
about the same
so
amount
The
of time.
production is the exact same. Crossing species. Is that what you're saying?
It not the exact same, but if they are
Relatively?
basically, so imagine.
How are chimps doing
Okay,
in comparison
imagine.
to us?
Listen.
Listen to me. I tell you something. Let me tell you something.
If humans lived underwater, which is essentially what a mermaid is, they would probably develop at about the same rate as humans above water,
Okay,
just with different things.
Develop.
like develop.
Socially?
Yes.
Societally?
Look at chimps. Look at us.
Okay, but mermaids are more like humans. Mermaids are basically
they're
human
not.
fish. Yes, they are.
I think she's saying from an intelligence standpoint.
They have human. They have human.
Yeah, but they have
minds.
human minds.
Then we are. We are the mermaids.
But they have human minds,
You mean
Jacob.
over here?
Yeah,
The
but
thing that
in our-
the top 50% is developed the same.
I think your argument here is just not even close
You're
to
bad.
right. No.
You're bad with this argument. Wait, did you say not even close to reality? Is that what you just were
No,
about to say?
I said not even close to
We're talking
right.
about mermaids.
Not even close to right. But that's what I'm saying. If
Not even
mermaids
close
were
to
real,
right.
not even close to right. But that's I'm saying. If
Not even
mermaids
close
were, that's what I'm saying. If mer, but that's what I'm saying. If
Okay, there we go. Chop that.
have human minds,
You mean
Jacob.
over here?
Yeah,
The
but
thing
they're-
that
In our
the top
here.
50% is
That-
developed the same.
I think
Same.
I think
Okay, chop that out.
50% is
That-
developed the same.
but that's what I'm saying. If
Not even
mermaids
close
were
to
real,
right.
Okay.
but that's what I'm saying. If
Not even
mermaids
close
were
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I am gonna have to watch back through this, like, at one point or another. I'm just gonna kind of try to do, like, the broad strokes and then make the edits later where I need
For
to.
real.
Right.
if mermaids were real, because that's the baseline assumption. If mermaids were real, okay? If they had been real for the same amount of time as humans, they have brains like humans. They would develop at a similar rate as humans. It wouldn't be exactly the same, but they're.
How many characters were in The Little Mermaid?
I don't know.
Maybe like a couple hundred. And one of them became a human, so.
And that was Atlantis.
So we got like what, half
That's
the
the
percent of them
capital of the
transferred-
mermaid world.
Maybe we're descended from mermaids.
All right, get the baby on. Let's go.
I don't know.
Maybe,
Be the same, but they're.
how many characters were in? How many characters?
Okay, we're actually just gonna chop all this part out as well.
The top 50% is developed the same.
How many characters were in The Little? How many characters were in The Little Mermaid?
I don't know.
Maybe like a couple hundred. And one of them became a human, so.
And that was Atlantis.
So we got like what, half
That's
the
the
percent of them
capital of the
transferred-
mermaid world.
Maybe we're descended.
I'm gonna move this back just a little bit.
Get the baby on. Let's go.
Maybe
of the mermaid world.
Maybe we're descended from mermaids.
All right, get.
We're descended. Maybe we're. Maybe we're descended from mermaids.
All right. All right, get the. Baby on. Let's go.
Says I'm
Where are the
3 billion is the answer.
the baby on. Let's go.
All I have to say is I'm
Where are
right.
the
3
babies?
billion
Where
is
are
the answer. Is the answer. 3
Baby,
billion. All I have to say is I'm
Where are
right.
the
3
babies?
billion.
Okay, slap that on there.
All I have to say is I'm
Where are
right.
the
3
babies?
billion
Where
is
are
the answer. 3 billion is the answer.
Get the baby on. Let's go.
All I have to say is I'm
Where
right.
the
3
baby
billion
boy,
is
yeah.
the answer.
Okay, there we go. We can chop the rest of this out. Or at least we'll zoom out here. Scroll over this way.
Are you the farm greeter?
Assumption that mermaids have gone through the Industrial Revolution and the Agricultural Revolution. Unfounded.
Can I do a deep track on the dog? I probably can. Let's fast forward to like right here. There we go. Jump to that. We'll go ahead and cut that spot there. We'll chop all that out. Go here. Go over this way. We'll do a deep track on the dog. Deep track. Cute little puppy. Cute little puppy.
Buddy.
Unfounded.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, I'm actually going to shorten this just a little bit to like right there. And I can bring this to right that point. And I can do this. Jump over here. Let's do a D-warp on this. And we'll do a little bit less than a D-warp. Is that like a really short cut?
Okay.
Maybe I actually start this right here.
Okay.
And then move over this way a little bit.
Gentle, gentle, yes, gentle, gentle.
Are you the farm greeter?
I'm assuming that's scary.
Yeah,
In this particular situation.
Dark coming. Dark. Dark coming.
Alright, I'm gonna cut there. Gonna jump farther forward.
For an injury or
In an
or death of a participant in an agritourism activity conducted at this agritourism location of such. You know, what lawsuit happened for them to have to put that up?
I think they're from the Department of
Hey, look, a cat.
Redundancy Department. If they're from the Department of
Hey, look, a cat.
Redundancy Department.
You know, an injury or
In a
under Washington state law, there
Or
is limited
death.
liability for an injury or
In an
or death
agritourism.
of a participant in an agritourism activity conducted at this agritourism location of such. You know, what lawsuit happened for them to have to put that up?
I think they're from the Department of
Hey, look.
I think they're from the Department of
Hey, look, a cat.
Redundancy Department.
Put that there. We'll do a little zoom in.
らないやらない。やらないよ。引っかいちゃうかもしれないから。
Don't know if she's... Okay, so right here...
引っかいちゃうかもしれないから。
Maybe right about there, probably, I would think. Hello, June Moons. How's it going? Yeah, I'm glad that I bought this camera. Very much so a good purchase. It was spendy, but it was well worth it. I've gotten a lot of really, really good footage that I am very happy with. Just chilling and editing client work. Hell yeah. Well, you're welcome to hang out and just kind of vibe as you do some client work and I do some video editing work. It's an Insta360. Insta360 X5 is what I bought. It was a new model that came out last year. I don't think they've released a new model this year. I think it's probably going to be a couple more years before they release one. Insta360 is kind of like the direct competitor to GoPro. And I went with Insta360 because at the time, GoPro had not released a 360-degree camera for like 7 years. And so theirs was just super outdated. Insta360 had just a newer product that had way more feature capacity. Not long after I bought it, GoPro released a new one. But, I mean, Insta360 has been... They've now released, I think, 6 different models of the 360-degree camera products that they have. And I was like, you know what? Like, this, in my opinion, I would much rather take a product that has had 6 different iterations of improvement and software that goes with it to boot, rather than, like, buy a 6-year-old product that probably doesn't have that much support, because that's not really GoPro's bread and butter. I think let me go ahead and grab the camera. I have it somewhere in here. Give me 1 second. One moment.
Forgot I have my headset mic on. I can talk through this too. All right, sorry. Just give me 1 second. Grab my camera. There she be. Alrighty, I'm on my way back. Alright.
So this bad boy here. I also need to charge these batteries as well, so I may as well just pop the batteries out. Well, actually, I can show this first. So, got my case for it. It's got cameras on both sides, and the cameras are like bulbous, so they actually come out. The reason I bought this camera specifically, like I thought about buying the X4. If I had bought the X4 I would have saved like $200. But the reason I went with the X5 is not even because it's the newest model. I went with the X5 because it is the only model in which you, as the user, are capable of buying replacement lenses if the lenses on these get fucked up. Like, this is the only model. I don't even think GoPro has that feature on their 360 cameras, like even their new one that came out this last year. This is the only model that I know of that actually has replaceable lenses that you can just purchase on an individual basis as the user. And, like, in my opinion, something that gives you that type of, like, capacity of, like, essentially the right to repair, I will 100% shell out extra money for the capacity to do that. Because before, you could get things repaired, but you would have to do so by shipping in your actual camera, and then they would fix it and they would ship it back to you. That middleman is now cut out, so it is way, way easier. You just buy it. And when you purchase this, it also comes with a device that allows you to very simply remove it, pop a new one in. Do I do this stuff full time, like filming and editing? No, this is definitely just something that I do is like, so for me, the main reason that I bought this is for like family video, essentially. I'll probably share some of this stuff as well. Like I've done some like hikes and stuff like that, and I've gotten some footage. There was a video that I posted with some footage that I got from this. Oh shoot, that's not what I'm looking for. Do I already have that open? Oh, okay, I have that here. Give me 1 sec, I can pull a video up here. Oh, that was Sun Lakes. July. No. Copyright. Here we go. I'm just gonna play it anyways. So this was not a hike. This is a summer trip that I did last year. This is an annual trip that we do, and I need to get through some of this video so that I can like I have like probably about 1.5 terabytes worth of video footage that I need to get through so that I can make room for more. These videos are not small because it's 360-degree recording at all times. But this was the video that I put together at the end of like the trip that we did, and I'm going to do a less edited version that's like less for social media and more so just for looking back on things. What got me to buy this was that we had a family trip when we all went to the zoo. I spent the vast majority of my time recording and making sure the framing of things on my phone was good enough so that I would actually be able to make something decent out of it. And I was very happy with what I was able to make out of it. But I also realized that I was like, if I want to do this, I'm going to be completely out of the moment. I'm not going to be able to enjoy things as they're happening because I'm going to be so focused on making sure the framing of the camera is right. But I still want to be able to capture that stuff because being able to look back at that type of stuff 20 years down the line is, to me, that's something that's like irreplaceable. Because I recently had that experience because my dad, he used to set up like the big VHS camcorders that you would have to carry on your shoulder. He used to have one of those and he would lug it around with him pretty much everywhere we went, like on vacations and stuff like that. And he would record, and being able to, and he got those VHSs digitized, and we as a family, like last time we all got together, were able to look back at these videos that he recorded 25 years ago and just be like, wow, this is a snapshot of what our family was like when we were kids. Like that type of thing, and the emotional kind of like attachment that I have to being able to do that was like, this is something that I want to be able to do for myself in the future, for the rest of my family in the future, and for like my siblings and like their kids that they're having, so that they can be able to look at this stuff as well. That was what motivated me to purchase this. I was like, I want to be able to provide this to people without having to take myself fully out of the moment. Hence the purchase of the 360 camera. So, but yeah, anyways, I'll let you watch this video. This was all of this footage was recorded with the 360 camera and then edited in retrospect to make this video. Why the hell is the quality so shit right now?
What? Let's go.
Check it out.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Yo, you guys are both pooping but not seeing the words.
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time.
Oh yeah, it's waterproof as well.
Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
This is my 10th year attending Sun Lakes.
This is my 9th year.
2.
Oh, did I turn it?
1.
I don't know if I.
This is my first year.
This is my first year.
This is my 4th year.
This is my fourth year.
I think this is my 8th year.
It's my first year.
If we count just these like actual trips, this is my 9th.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
I don't want to be that far up on the water.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Gochiku. So, and like it's his brother, sister-in-law, niece, and then my younger sister, and then the rest of these people are like friends that we've known for extended periods of time that have continued to join us on this trip. Like, we started doing this trip when we were very, very like, I mean, we were all like, you know, essentially young 20s. And now I am 30 years old, and I am actually 2 weeks away from going on that trip again. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. But thank you. Yeah, it's we've had a lot of fun maintaining that tradition of going there. But when we first started, like, it was like a party trip. Like, it was a cheap place for us to all go and just get absolutely plastered. But now with kids now entering the picture and us getting a little bit older, it's calmed down significantly, and it is much more just a we're gonna relax for, you know, 4 days, something like that. But anyways, this camera with the accessories that I bought for it ran me about $900. It was, in my opinion, 100% worth the purchase. It's a spendy camera, but like, it just depends on kind of what you're hoping to get from it. Where is this other one that I had? I swear that I had a... Where did that hiking video go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm stupid. Why is this video so much larger? Is this the same video? Oh no. Okay, so this is the one of the other ones that I had. So this is like a short video that I grabbed from 360 footage, and then I made a longer video of like the whole hike itself. Lake. And then this was like the full video that was like 24 minutes of like going through the whole hike.
Customer.
Remember to take your receipt.
Like I signed up.
Enter your
The Cliff Bars. I got Quest Bars.
Quest Bars.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hope you don't get vertigo. it's very amateur type of editing. Jumping forward here. Honestly,
There.
It's going down to here.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Who broke the dam?
We gotta get out of here.
So we don't need to worry about Kaylee.
Do you think that squirrel is the start of the butterfly effect?
Yes, he's literally time traveled.
oh yeah, we were talking about the squirrel from Ice Age. The squirrel or the squirrel from Ice Age is the beginning of the butterfly effect.
So he is the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
So we should call it the squirrel effect. Beautiful.
I can hop with the boys, bro.
I can hawk with the boys, bro. Look at what you see.
Turn around.
Oh.
I mean, we could still sit.
Okay. So it's become a running joke that like anytime the Misty Mountain song plays from The Hobbit, it's become a running joke that it's like, ooh, Caleb, play that shit again, because I couldn't help myself
It's called poop walk.
when we were.
It squishes your animations in half, and so
Like when we were on this hike, I just kept replaying it because I was like, this is the perfect environment for this song. It is literally, we are in a misty mountain. It was raining and it was beautiful.
Yeah, but so like the normal walking animation.
How's your sandwiches?
That is going to be a great POV with your head just sitting against the camera like that.
Where are my bars? Puppy!
He's so cute.
Super zoomed in photo of the dog. Hello, Dee. One of the things that we just generally do when we go on hikes is we just have like, I have like a speaker that I bring with me, and
Too much investing to do.
Have
No
like
time for the peasants.
a little bit of low like Lord of the Rings music playing in the background as we go on our hikes. I know some people are like, oh my gosh, those people play music on their hikes. I'm playing music that I feel like is going to be universally kind of accepted for the environment that it's in, because it is low-key enough and environmentally appropriate for what we're doing.
Sorry, I'm done. Your dog's adorable.
I went ahead and played it again, and she was just like, bruh.
We're gonna leave, Caleb. We're gonna be up here for 5 more hours just listening to this song on repeat.
Okay, come on now. Look at us. Look at this. Who would have thought?
I'm not really a baritone.
Caverns old, we must away ere break of
You think people climb that?
Probably.
Anyways, moving on. I need to get back to the editing. You get the idea. This is the type of stuff that I use the 360 camera for. This one in particular was a pumpkin patch trip that we did as a family when my parents were visiting from out of state, which was very, very enjoyable. So these videos are significantly less about like capturing stuff to share on social media, although I'm totally okay with doing that, And it is more so about, I want to be able to look back at these videos 20 years down the line and be like, have a snapshot into that moment of time in our lives, both for myself and everyone else that is involved in the videos. That way we can look back fondly on when we have conversations surrounding this particular question.
No. If mermaids were real, how many mermaids would be in the Pacific Ocean?
There you go. That's your community question for the day. If mermaids were real, how many would exist in the Pacific Ocean? Okay, I think we're gonna blade that. We're gonna cut, I think, this. Also, sorry, I'm gonna do this for half a second because I want to make sure something is, yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull this over to this side, that way. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to, there was something that had some other information on it that I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally just reveal. Okay, so
Okay, Mina, let's go. Okay, Mina, let's go.
What a nice little jump and a hop.
Pet-like kitty.
there we are.
Pumpkin patch time. Pumpkin. Pumpkin patch time.
I feel like we actually want this to be the keyframe that we use. Copy. That might be too quick of a snap, but we'll see.
Kitty.
Pumpkin patch time. Time.
Okay. Played that. Cut this out. 67, 68. I don't think I got anything crazy with this one. What was this one? Oh, yeah, it was just them. It was just them running, which is adorable. And I will 100% use that. I think I'm just going to do a deep track on this one. Start deep track. I'm just going to let it do the deep track here. And then I can cut whatever I need to, or, you know, delete some of the deep track and do more of it later. I think I'm actually going to stop it there and just kind of have it be...
Oh, what is that? Is that a scarecrow? Say scarecrow? There's another one. Look at all those scarecrows. Yeah? Can you say scarecrow? Scarecrow. Can you say scarecrow? Scarecrow.
Alright, we'll probably cut that there, I think. Because I don't know if the rest of this stuff is like anything that we really want to use. Kind of jump around here. I don't think, yeah, I don't think there was really anything else that we wanted to use with this one. So 68, 69, nice.
Should we put yours on?
Oh, you're grabbing your water bottle. Okay.
Yeah? Should we put it around?
I will be able to put mine on. Will you put mine on for me?
So do we want to go climb on that wagon ride?
Last ride's at 500.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use anything from this. Yeah, there's really not much in this particular clip, so I'm gonna chop that one out. Clip number 69 did not make it into the final cut.
How does this work?
The petting zoo.
Honestly, the toughest thing with this software is that I don't think this software is optimized in any real capacity for anything that is like a longer form video. Like, I think the assumption with this software is that you are going to be making something that's like probably no more than like 10 minutes tops. And even among that, you're going to be, it's either going to be kind of longer, more uncut footage mixed with like moments of action and high cuts. Whereas this is kind of like mid/long length type content that's like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes with a lot of cuts. And what tends to happen, the longer the video gets with the software, the more you will experience desyncs between the video and the audio, which makes it kind of difficult to actually, like, it almost, like, depending on how long the video is and how much footage you're trying to actually crop together, it almost makes it better if you just do 5-minute chunks at a time, export those, and then move on to other footage, and then do another 5 minutes, export, 5 minutes, export. That way, the desync remains as minimal as possible, and then you can just recombine all of those videos together at the end and do a final export for the final thing. Like, I've really considered doing that for some of the stuff, just because, like, this software, while I do think it is very, very solid, is just not optimized for longer form videos. There's just a lot of bugs in the software that don't really allow that. It doesn't really let it play nice. Like, the more cuts you're doing, the more desync the audio becomes from the video.
Okay, because I know we're not gonna.
Good job. Good job.
Just rapid fire. I'll hit it eventually.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, oh, oh. Give me 5. Come on, give me 5. Oh yeah! Give me.
And we'll have this one be zoomed out a little bit more.
Oh yeah! Give me 5. Oh yeah! Yeah! Give me 5. Oh, it's over here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah! Good job. Good job.
Just rapid fire. I'll hit it eventually.
So, but I think you can probably see what I mean when I say, like, you know, like, this camera helps me, like, allows me to be in the moment. Like, I'm not missing anything. I got full 360 degree coverage, and I can be present with what's happening as we're doing it. There will be times when I'm like, okay, I want to make sure the camera is like in a specific type of spot to like maybe get some type of shot that's fun. But it's not something that I have to really actively worry about quite a lot because it can all be done retroactively. You know, which is it's its own type of, you're trading one thing for another. It's all trade-offs. Like with a camera, if I was just using like a normal portrait, or not portrait, but horizontal camera frame, I could save myself a lot of editing work. I wouldn't have to frame anything up. And I would save myself a lot of time in that regard, in regards to editing. But then I would be so far removed from the moment in a way that it's just like, I'm not willing to make that trade-off. I want to be able to be more present in the moment while still capturing things.
Track time. Look at Daddy go. Look at Daddy go.
Okay, we can probably cut this.
I'll hit it eventually. Track time.
Probably go back to dewarp here.
Track time. Look at Daddy go. Look at Daddy go. Go.
You know, like me having the camera right here in this moment is like, I want to make sure that I'm able to get the facial reactions of her because, you know, she's riding a trike. She's seen her dad and her aunt ride a trike. You know, like that type of stuff is like, that's the kind of thing that like I will take a moment to position the camera in such a way where I'm able to capture that type of moment. But I don't have to, again, I don't have to worry about the framing. It's very nice. I don't remember if she like.
Are you trying to get off?
Okay, so we can go here, and then we'll probably swing the camera around. So I think we'll do this. Actually, you know what? I think I may just do a cut here. That way I can swing this back around. And then like kind of just cut straight to him being over there. I think I like that idea of the cut being there instead. Can I do a deep track? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. stop the deep track there. So we'll start here, switch it over, and then it starts the deep track.
Are you trying to get off?
I feel like we could zoom in more here. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's a little grainy, but we can remove the film grain when we do the export, so it'll look a little bit cleaner.
Well, I mean, it's a 360 camera, so yeah. Well, 360 degrees.
And we can do a cut here. Jump a little farther forward. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Can probably do a deep track here. Okay, so we could probably stop the deep track there. But I feel like I could zoom out a little bit and make that a bit more effective. So if we go here, I can chop this, get rid of that. And it just cuts right over to here.
This is really difficult. Oh, I'm gonna run into you over here.
Okay, let's zoom out a little bit on this. There we go. Now we're zoomed out enough.
This is really difficult. Oh, I'm gonna run into you over your water bottle. Oh no,
Mom, I dropped your water bottle.
And then we can probably actually cut this here, get rid of this part of the deep track, and then do a swap over to my brother here. Start doing a deep track on him. And I'm gonna let it do. Okay, we'll stop the deep track there, but we're definitely gonna zoom out on this one.
Go, man, go. I'm moving. Put the water bottle back in. Go, man, go. I'm moving. I'm moving. Need help? Mom, can you put the water bottle back in? It fell out. Need help? I'm moving. Need help? Mom, can you put the water?
Gonna do a cut here, and we can jump over this way because I know that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do this. Can chop this out. Oh, I need to jump back over here. I want to do a deep track on this, so we'll see how that goes. See if it kind of tries to disappear. Oh no, it transitions. Dang it. That's okay. I can do the initial part without the deep track. Keep in center frame for the most part. There we go. And as they get a little bit closer, I can zoom it back out. There we go. And now I think here is where I can start the deep track. Because now that's actually significantly closer. And I could probably do a little bit more of a zoom out to make sure that my dad's in frame as well. But I'll let that kind of run here for a second. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, I'm actually going to stop the deep track here for a moment. I'm going to zoom out to make sure that we're getting that pretty effectively. And then we're going to do this. We're going to cut here, but we're going to come back down to this side. Because where... Okay, I need to zoom back in here really quick. Okay, so I want to... Can I copy 65, 6... Let's jump right to here. I wish there was a way for me to copy these things while it's from the deep track. I don't think there is, because that's a single frame. So 65.6, 65.6, 081. So I can just type it in manually. 65.6, 081. Let's jump back one frame. 1, and then 16.1. Actually, hold on. 1 times 16.1. 1 times 16. I guess I could just probably do 16.1. Oh, no, okay. So I need to do a full... Is that the exact same as that? And then this is going to be negative 29.4. Negative 29.4. Is that identical now? It's pretty close. Okay, there's only a little bit of a jump there. I think that's serviceable. And then I can, yeah. I can make this a little bit better, I think, but I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Yeah, it's very minimal. And then I'm gonna say, okay, we zoom out here. Because then we want to go and get this side.
Say watch out!
Actually, I may do this here. I may change this to frame up over on this side. Because then I can get a zoom in over here. And say, boom.
Say watch out, Nano! We're coming through. Coming through.
And then I think from here we can start doing the deep track again.
There we go. Okay, so let's stop the deep track there. I'm gonna zoom out on this just one tick. Because then if I jump back over here and let it run...
We'll go over this way. Here comes Nana. We're going the right. Way. Better get on our side of the road.
That's a great face.
Say hi, Nana.
Did she wave there? I don't remember if she waves here. Okay, so she doesn't wave there, so I think I'm probably just gonna actually have this. So we go right to here. Is that too quick of a transition there?
Say hi, Nana.
Holy moly, what the crap was that?
Road.
That was like,
Better get on our side of the road.
Why did it do like that fly-through effect like that? I did not like that at all. Stitching, lens guards, thermal grip, AI stitching, dynamic stitching, chromatic calibration. What is stitch fusion angle? Allows adjustment of stitching angles when enabled. I'm not gonna get that in depth with it.
Better get on our side.
Why is it doing that? I really don't like that.
Wrong way. Better get on our side. Wrong way. Better get on our side of the road. Say hi, Nan. Nana. Hi, Nana.
And then we can probably go back to the deep track on this. Okay, I need to see how this looks again.
Wrong way. Better get on our side of the road. Say hi, Nana.
I don't like this too much. Too much going on there.
Hi, Nana. Hi, Nana.
I almost don't like that either.
Say hi, Nana. Hi, Nana. Say hi, Nana. Way, better get on our side of the road. Say hi, Nana. Hi, Nana.
I'm. Whoa! What was going on there? What in the world? I don't like that one bit at all. Not at all.
Hi, Nana.
Why does it jump like that? That's so weird.
Hi, Nana. Hi, Nana.
So we could probably set the... Oh, it's because it's at the 2. So if I just change this to 125 instead. So if I just say 0, 0, and then it probably won't spin back around at all.
Hi, Nana.
Okay, so it does. But it only does so... Because as soon as we get to here, we're at... What are we at? Negative 25?
Wrong way. Better get on our side of the road. Say hi, Nana.
I feel like we just keep this more zoomed out. And we get, like, this type of shot instead.
Better get on our side of the road. Say hi. Hi, Nana. Hi, Nana. Yoo-hoo!
Mama mite. Why does it spin around like that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no reason for it to spin like that. For whatever reason, starting the deep track, like, resets the rotation on this, or the pan angle, back to, like, 0. And it doesn't need to do that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Keep going, keep going. Thought she wanted to stop.
So if I do a deep track on this, then is it going to screw that up? Yeah, I really don't know why it's doing that. Like, it just snaps this all the way back to 0 for whatever reason. That's so stupid.
Thought she wanted to stop. Yoo-hoo!
I think we could probably jump forward to about here just to get like this little quick interaction. Could probably chop that.
You wanted to stop. Uh-oh, there comes Kaylina. Crunchy. Here comes Crunchy.
Look out, Crunchy.
Coming through, Crunchy. Coming through.
Okay, so there we go. We have the full turn again. Let's see how that looks.
Here comes Crunchy.
Look out, Crunchy.
Coming through, Crunchy. Coming through.
Mama, bye-bye.
Baba's all tuckered out.
All done? Yay! Wanna go check out the corn maze?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Baba's all tuckered out.
Okay, we're gonna do a cut here then. And we can probably... We'll probably do a cut here. There we go. Then we'll do this. Swing on over this way. Zoom in here.
Baba's all tuckered out.
There we go.
All done?
Yeah.
Wanna go check out the corn maze?
Out.
All done?
Yeah.
Wanna go check out the corn maze?
Yeah. All right.
The corn maze.
Yay!
The corn maze?
Yeah.
Wanna go check out the corn maze?
I don't think there was anything else that we grabbed from here. Oh no, I did get that. That would be fun to include as well. That would be fun to include as well. Let's do a D-warp here. I think we could actually probably just chop this little bit out as well.
Stop.
Are they all done?
Yeah, they're going to the corn maze.
I'm still playing. Oh, I did that last time too. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Can chop that out. I'm kind of getting a little concerned. Like, I'm 8 minutes in. I want to do an export on this just to see what it's looking like currently. Also, where's the way? Single clip. Where's the denoise thing? I swear there was a way to denoise. Also, I'm definitely changing where this is getting stored. I'm gonna put this under... Where do I want to put this under? Complete projects. October 2025. Pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch. Underscore family. Sure, we'll do that. I may rename that later, but that's fine. Preset. We'll do a... We're gonna do that, and we're gonna see... Dude, I swear there was a way to... Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Delete. Because I swear there was a way to denoise things when you do it. Single clip, yes. 1080p. Match the project frame rate. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this over here. Denoise option removed in Insta360 Studio. New media shot with the... Okay, so... Oh, that... Okay, they changed it. It got put under the AI features? What? Why did it get put under the AI features? That's so not an AI feature. What the crap? Movement. Show visual effects. Where are the AI effects? Okay, so that is supposed to be in the video export settings. On the project page, Insta360 Studio versions prior to V5.94. 5.94 or later, the noise reduction feature is enabled by default. Oh, okay. So that'll just happen when it gets exported. Okay, so it's just built into it now. That's good, because... Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna give it a second. I'm hoping that exporting that and causing my... And, like, running my CPU and GPU to process that video isn't going to cause the stream to just take a dump in quality. I think it's going to be okay. Doesn't look like we're dropping any frames, at least as of yet. Oh yeah. Well, while I have this camera here, I may as well pop this out and get the battery charged, because I know this boy's running kind of low. And I'll pop the other one that I have as well. Honestly, if you're going to get something like an Insta360 camera, one of the best things that I can recommend for you is to get yourself extra batteries. Generally speaking, in my opinion, recording at 5.7K at 25 or 30 FPS is more than sufficient to get yourself a decent looking video. If you're one who's like a snob for high resolution stuff, and you're like wanting to run like 8K resolution, which is essentially, I think when you're doing like full capture, I think that comes out to be somewhere in the range of, it's like some, like if you're doing like horizontal footage, it can is like up to 2K resolution, 8K for the full 360, but I think it comes out to be like 2K resolution if you're running at normal horizontal framing. Maybe it's a little bit more than that, maybe it's a little closer to actual 4K, but it looks very sharp. That being said, that mode will drain your battery like crazy. At 5.7K, 25 or 30 FPS, and it can go up to 60 at 5.7K. But if you're recording at 25 FPS or 30 FPS, 5.7K, realistically, you're getting about 2 hours of footage out of that, maybe, on a single battery charge. Realistically, you could, if you dropped it down to 25 FPS, you could probably get a little more than that. So having batteries to hot swap is kind of critical if you're wanting to get like a lot of footage. Okay, cool. That video is done there. Now I want to check how that looks. Okay, so that already looks better than like the preview footage, which is good.
In the Pacific Ocean?
The entire Pacific Ocean.
200,000?
Yeah.
Just because, here's the thing, we have no reason to learn how to do an industrial revolution underwater. But the whole mermaids would.
The whole
Okay, so the actual footage itself is significantly,
Thought she wanted to stop.
it's not choppy at all when you're,
Lena, Crunchy. Here comes Crunchy.
Look out, Crunchy.
Coming through, Crunchy, coming through. Papa's all tuckered out.
All done? Yay! You wanna go check out the corn maze?
Stop. Are they all done?
Yeah, they're going to the corn maze.
I'm still playing. Oh, I did that last time too. Oh.
okay, I'm feeling okay with that right now. I might just take that video and then kind of do a reset on this so the timeline's less laggy, because now I have that video and I can do that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to media. What video number are we on? Were we on 70 here? Okay, yeah, we were on 70. So I'm just going to delete all of that, clear up the timeline, make it way less laggy. Go back to media, we'll skip past 70, go to 71 here. Yeah. Like you can just see like this software is not made for like large videos like that.
Zooming indeed.
Oh yeah, we ended up coming back because she didn't want to go into the maze. She just wanted to keep playing there.
Honestly?
She just say big tractor. I think so. But she might be saying green tractor.
Probably best if we do the corn maze now, to be honest.
Well, she's not wanting to do it.
Mina, do you listen to Daddy? Mite, you see that?
71. So we'll go 72 because I don't think anything else really happens here.
No.
We didn't end up actually going
You know
into the
what that
corn
means,
maze. She
Mina?
just didn't have any interest in going, and I know that like
It means you have to have patience.
it was so funny because when we were there, like
You
my
have patience,
mom
Mina?
was talking about how like when we came to this place, because this is something that we did when we were kids, and I remember doing it. When we came to this place, it was like she was like, oh man. She was like, I would just take you guys through the Corn Palace. I was like, because that was something I wanted to do. And like, to be clear, I say that my mom is the sweetest person in the world. But she was like, oh man, I really wanted to go through the corn maze. So we went through the corn maze. Whereas like, my brother's like, oh, well, she doesn't really want to go through the corn maze. And she's like, oh, I would have just dragged you all through anyway. And again, to be clear, my mom is the sweetest person in the world.
The red just makes it's recording, but the current battery's at 47% and it started at like 75, so it just goes through relatively quickly.
Okay, what did we end up doing here?
What are you eating? Is it so yummy?
No, that's garbage. No. Mina.
食べないで。はい、これどうぞ。
Somewhere,
She getting her snack. Her midday snack. Ah. Yeah, the deep track just, it's not good with like quick cuts like that.
Somewhere,
So, you know, when I do that, it's gonna be quick movement, but it's gonna come out looking a lot cleaner because I did like the frame by frame type stuff.
somewhere,
Like it's a little rough, but you know, that quick camera movement for like those close-up shots is not really the greatest anyways. We're gonna jump over here.
Mom.
That's a great shot, right? I say that's a great shot. Oh man, with the pig show sign in the back, it's perfect. Oh man, I'm stealing a screenshot of that. That is really funny. Oh boy. I'm just showing off my computer's information here. Sorry, one sec. That is really funny. Let me go here, say desktop, comment 360, boom, boom. There we go. Select, and then I'll say screenshot. Cool. There we go. Bring this back over. And I feel like we can cut that there. Get rid of these. There we go. Hey, Mom. Okay, copy. I'm gonna zoom in here. Boom. Paste. Hey, Mom. Okay. Mom. It's my show.
Big show?
Yeah, because I'm Porky.
Let's.
Alright. That's a bit of an abrupt cut. I want to make that a little bit longer here. Hey, Mom. Okay. Mom. It's my show. Okay. Mom. Copy. It's my show. Oh. Delete. Paste. Mom. Okay. Mom. It's my show.
Show? Big show?
Yeah, because I'm. Except I can zoom this out to like right here, maybe? I think that's the one. Hey, Mom. Okay. Mom. It's my show.
Big show?
Yeah, because I'm Porky.
Let's. Yeah.
There was a really, really funny, like, moment that, I mean, this was years ago at this point. Just inside family joke, I guess, of, my mom had, she had referred to me as Quirky. She said, my Quirky Caleb. And both myself and my younger sister, who's in this frame, both looked at her and say, did you just call me Porky? And so there's just been this running joke, and so every once in a while I'll bring that one back out. Hey, Mom. Okay. Mom. It's my show.
Big show?
Yeah, because I'm Porky.
Let's. Yeah.
Okay, and I think that, oh yeah, we decided to start actually moving in.
I don't really want her touching.
Okay, so I think we'll do that, and then we'll cut out this bit over here. Hold on, so 70... 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82. Oh, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, for a second I was like 93? How am I gonna go through that many videos? But I don't. I did not need to go through that many videos. One of these is really long though, because I had recorded quite a bit when we went on the actual like ride. I swear one of these, did I not get the actual, I thought I had. Okay, no, I did get some. I definitely thought, okay, no, this is a 20-minute video. For a second I thought that was saying 2 minutes. Oh, nice shot right there. Beautiful. Big old forehead. I got nothing but forehead. Once I get through this, I'll be able to clear out a good bit of footage here. I'm at 72. It's probably a good chunk of this that's gonna end up getting cut, which is okay. Right?
Let's...
I think I want this to actually be a little bit more. There we go. Like, obviously the front end was kind of like all family stuff, but I want this footage to kind of more so, as much as possible, kind of capture like her reactions, because it's fun to look back and see snapshots of like our family, but this is kind of her first time doing the pumpkin patch. Or actually no, maybe this was the second time she did pumpkin patch, but regardless, there's, you know, capturing one of the earlier times when she's still very, very young. Copy. Do that and then paste that keyframe. Probably do linear on this one, yeah.
Baby Yagi. Oh, make that chicken. So, Jake. Cody, what is that? We grew up here. I don't think she wants to. Oh, okay.
Chicken. Okay, what's this shot that I got here?
I don't think she wants to. Oh, okay.
See, like this type of shot, I cannot get it without the 360 camera. Like, because I would have to be shoving my arm in with a camera in my hand to really get this. Whereas this one, I can be very low profile, and as long as it's like not like directly in front of her face, like at this type of age, she's going to be very focused on whatever it is that she's dealing with. And so like no one's going to hear her say this little, like she's just chicken, like no one's going to hear her say that, because we're all kind of like doing our own thing as we're doing this. But like me having the camera there, she says that, it's just this tiny little voice just saying chicken. It's adorable, and you don't get that without something like a 360 camera.
What do you thought?
I don't think he wants to. Oh, okay.
Hey, mira, mite. Look at the chicken. Come here. Come here. She likes chickens. You see the chickens?
I think she likes petting them.
Pew pew. Chicken. Come here. She likes chickens. You see the chickens?
I think she likes petting them.
Pew pew.
Move this back like right here. And then we'll do a copy of this keyframe. Play it forward a little bit. Do another keyframe here. Paste this keyframe.
Come here. She likes chickens. You see the chickens?
I think she likes petting them.
Pew pew. Chicken. Pew pew. You see that? You see that one over there? Yagi-san. Alright, let's go.
Okay, we'll chop that and then we'll jump on over here.
Fingers out of pets. They will bite them off.
Got a little.
I'm
little monkey picker up.
Okiyagi. Probably chop that there. There we go.
Got a little.
I'm
Little monkey picker up. Okay. Monkey go ham. Can you see from that side, Yosh?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Do you want to come see from this side?
Yeah.
Monkey go ham. Can you go see?
Copy, paste.
Can you see from that side, Yosh?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Do you want to come see from this side?
Yeah, definitely.
Me doing my duty with my camera here.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Do you want to come see from this side?
Yeah, definitely.
No, you don't want to see from that side?
Get your Z-Glue on his BFF Phil.
That's just
Phil. Miniature sequel.
Okay, I'll probably do a cut here, I think.
You don't want to see from that side? You don't want to see from...
Okay, we can cut this.
You want to put her on my shoulders?
Miniature sequel.
Throw that in there.
On his BFF Phil. Miniature sequel on his.
My shoulders?
Miniature sequel on his BFF Phil. Miniature sequel on his BFF Phil.
My shoulders?
Miniature sequel on his BFF Phil.
this is just great footage of our entire family just standing in front of animals making their sounds.
Can you lift her up so she... You don't like those? We have those for Thanksgiving.
Okay. Okay, I think we can do this, and then we'll chop this stuff out. We just had to get enough footage of all of us, of our whole family going...
My shoulders?
Miniature sequel on his BFF Phil.
I feel like we could chop that.
Oh, you think those are good turkeys? Those are good turkeys.
Got it once. That was it.
Yeah. You like the turkeys? You want me to pick you up? Yeah. No, yes. Does he know it? Does he know it?
Okay.
Oh, you think those are good turkeys? You want me to pick you up? Good turkeys? Yeah. You like the turkeys? You want me to pick you up?
Okay, we'll chop that, and then I think we'll go over here.
Spicy.
That's his name.
Oh.
Spicy's visiting from 4 doors down.
5 years old. Spicy's visiting from 4 doors down.
4 doors down is Spicy something they're having. 4 doors down.
5 years old. Spicy's visiting from 4 doors down.
4 doors down. Spicy. He's visiting from 4 doors down.
5.
There we go. Get rid of this section.
Yeah. You like the turkeys?
5 years old. Spicy's visiting from 4.
I think we'll set this to the frame right there.
There we go.
5 years old. Spicy's visiting from 4 doors down.
Down is spicy. They're having a party. Four doors down is spicy. They're having a party.
Probably chop something here.
That's birth.
It's birth. You said it, Caleb.
Is night-night?
Zoom Zoom and Enzo. Oh, Enzo was born on September 9th. Wow.
Hey, let's scoot over to the station and see the kid. Okay, mama.
Wait, look at the baby.
Kawaii. I mean, scary.
Kid.
I think we can chop this one. Can maybe make that. There we go.
Okay, mama.
Wait, look at the baby.
Can probably copy this one and then just say add another one here, paste that. I think we can probably cut there. Do some zooming out, see what else we get.
Mite.
Oh yeah, this is the...
Kawaii.
We're gonna jump in here really quick. Gonna rewind just a tad bit. There we go. Chop that. Okay, so then we can go here and we want to zoom in. Maybe we can start it right here.
Mite.
Actually, I might do a deep track on that spot. Yeah, I think I might actually do a deep track on this spot. I can cut it there. That way there's no actual overlap. Oop, whoopsies. And then I can jump onto this spot and say, okay, 1 frame, deep track her. We'll let her do her thing. She gets all excited. And I think we could stop the deep track right there. It'll be a short one. But then we can really get... we'll zoom out just a little bit here, though.
Mite.
Pew pew. Then we can jump back to here. Split that clip.
You guys could have chickens, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have chickens, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I might do, if I can do is, I wish I had it a little bit lower. How much of that, like, I need some type of establishing shot of, like, I mean, you could hear them in there, but it'd be nice to be able to see them, too. More effectively.
Mite.
Go back here.
You guys could have chickens. You guys could have...
No. Control Shift C? Okay, yeah. No, I do want those split.
You guys could have...
Maybe I could just have it be a top-down clip like that. It's not really ideal, but that's fine. That's my own fault. I didn't frame it very well. Copy this keyframe. And then we'll go to here. And then we'll paste that keyframe. That way there's a pretty... Why is that jumping there? Copy. I think we paste this one as well. And we maybe increase the height on this just... Actually, no. We don't do that. Because that's not the issue. The issue is that the framing of... The issue is that it's like... Okay, so I need this frame to go like right there. Which means I need this frame to hold a little bit longer. And then we'll say like right here, then paste this frame. That way this holds long enough. Then you can go ahead and see the birds. And maybe I make that a little bit longer. That way the shot's a tad bit more establishing. It's not really establishing, it's a bit retroactive, but just so you can actually get what she's saying is scary, which is just kind of funny. Okay, I think that's fine, and then we could probably jump from here into other things. Like what else do we do in this particular video?
No writing on laps.
I think she's gonna be jealous if we go down the slide. So are we racing? Well, but it also won't be. So are we racing? Is that?
Grab stills from the video later.
Well, but it also.
Okay, guys.
Grab stills from the video later.
All right.
Okay, so now I can chop this.
Oh, here's this one. Oh, here's this one.
I guess we can start this one a little farther forward then. Kind of like right when they're grabbing these. I hate how like laggy the FPS gets when you like start getting into like video editing like this. Then I can chop this here, get rid of all the waiting. And then we can say, cool. Okay, let's chop that here, get rid of all that.
Oh, is it fine? Oh, is it fine? Could we go side by side? Is that okay?
One purple line. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I can actually fast forward this a little bit more. Because this is where they actually get all set up. So we'll do this. Throw that frame there.
know how I'm supposed to. Oh, I think. Are we ready?
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right.
I need a count.
Ready?
Oh.
1, 2.
Okay, I could probably actually get rid of all this too.
Are we ready?
Okay, move this back here.
Are we ready?
Wait, hold on. Okay. All right.
I need a count.
Ready?
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
That was fun. Okay, that was fun. Okay, that was fun.
It's so fucking choppy, man. I hate how choppy this video footage is. Paste. Then I go back to this frame and I zoom back on in. De-warp. There we go. Then I can say cut. You can get rid of video 72. And then we go to video 73, see if there's anything of value in this one. Oh yeah, this is the good one. This one is gold. Sorry.
Mina?
This one is absolutely gold. She clearly is not happy with things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom out on this. Actually, I'm probably gonna, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring the deep track to about here. And then I think I'll just transition from the deep track into regular frame by frame. She's so not happy with the situation. She's so unhappy. Oh man. Then we can do the deep track, I think, for the rest of it. Start deep track. There we go. Okay, we'll stop the deep track there. We're gonna zoom out just a little bit.
That was traumatic.
There's another slide over there that's a little nicer. It's just a tube, but it's a little smoother.
Okay, I'm gonna take this. Copy.
A little nicer. It's just a tube, but
Okay, and then we'll do paste of the keyframe here.
it's just a tube, but it's a little smoother.
Okay, I think that's probably gonna be good there. I don't think like that was the big moment from that one that was like really funny to catch.
I realized a part of me was like, do I stop and help? And then I was like, no, I just gotta keep going.
Dude, I was going fast. Dude, I was going fast.
I realized a part of me was like, do I stop and help? And then I was like, no, I just gotta keep going.
Probably just keep it on that one.
The glasses falling down was so good.
Probably have this be the frame right there, and then we can chop this. Do that, and then paste that keyframe. There we go. Wait, what? Copy this keyframe. Paste this. There we go. Probably do one tick out, and then one more tick out. There we go.
Dude, I was going fast.
I realized a part of me was like, do I stop and help? And then I was like, no, I just gotta keep going.
The glasses falling down was so good. The glasses falling down was so good.
Okay, I think we chop this here. Then I don't think there's anything else left from the side.
That kid just bit it.
And then, yeah, there we get rid of that. 74.
Where's Jake going?
I'm not sure.
What are you doing?
He's trying to outrun a bee.
that we can probably skip past most of this, because, like, yeah, it was once I got to this side, that's when it was like... Okay, there we go. And then we can chop everything before this section. There we go. There we go. I think. Don't remember if there was anything else that was like needed here. Okay. I think I can leave the rest of this. Yeah, I think I'll actually move this back just a tiny bit. And then I'll probably just cut out the rest on the back end here. And then we can jump over to 75. And then I don't even remember.
Oh, wonderful. What? Atmospheric river heading for Washington. About to get a ton of rain.
We're about to get...
Don't think there was anything else here that was like that I really wanted to grab. Yeah, so we can chop out 75. Was there anything in 76 that was worth looking at? Separation between her and the slide, it's not scary anymore. Okay, so we could probably get rid of this one, which this video is 76. 77, was there anything in 77 that was good?
No, Mina, no, you don't need that. Daddy, take the ice pack and put it back.
Okay, so we could probably pass on this too. Let's go to 77.
No, Mina, no.
Probably get rid of, I don't think there was anything. Oh, no. Okay, so this is when, I think this is when Maya was out. Yeah.
Mina, stay over here. Mina.
78. 79. Okay, yeah. I do want to include 79 because this is like the only time that like Maya is actually like, you can actually see her.
Hayride people?
She was a wee widow baby.
Hayride people were really kind. They saw me and they were hollering, "Hayride!
Hello, Maya.
Hayride!" And then I started to walk back, and it's like I got a phone, so I called, and they stood there and waited. So I gave him an answer.
You were at the hayride?
I wasn't at the hayride.
Back in the thing.
Hi, Maya.
We just don't have. Yeah,
Well, which is totally fine, but that was just.
That was very kind.
I was just acknowledging
Hello, Maya.
their being honest. Well, which is totally fine, but that was just.
That was very kind.
I was just.
I might actually just chop this earlier part out. Jump right to here.
That was very kind.
I was just acknowledging
Hello, Maya.
their being honest.
Hi.
Made up from this back in the thing.
Hi, Maya.
What a great face that is. We're gonna focus on the baby face here, alright? This is the one that matters.
It wasn't on the ground or anything, right? I'm gonna take some of it. Oh, she's looking at it now. You want to go, Mina?
Are we... So we're not doing the hayride then?
You probably are doing.
Oh, that is an adorable little photo right there. I am 100% snagging a screenshot of that and sending that to... Sending that to them, because that is an adorable photo. So we'll probably chop that here. Go here. Oh, look at the smiles. Look at the smiles.
You want to go, Mina?
Hello.
There we go. Get a nice good shot of the smile. That's so cute. Look at that baby smile. Look at that baby smile. Grab one more of this too.
Baby smile. There's a smile.
I think we can probably, yeah, the rest is kind of just, yeah, we're good. Okay, so now we jump over to 80. This is the long one, because this is the actual, this is the actual ride on here. Did we mention anything about the hayride in this spot? We have to have continuity here.
Hello, Maya.
They're being honest.
Hi.
Made up from this back in the thing.
Hi, Maya.
It wasn't on the ground or anything, right? I'm gonna take some of it. Oh, she's looking at it now. You want to go, Mina?
There's a smile.
I'm just gonna drag this out a little bit longer. So we're not doing the hayride then?
You probably are doing the hayride. The whole point of us feeding and everything.
Are we, so we're not doing the hayride then?
You probably are doing the hayride. The whole.
There. Boop boop.
You probably.
But we need to have this Can just zoom out here. Okay, so let's jump here. So he moves out of frame right there. Are we... So... Then we're going here, and I'm just gonna zoom out on this side.
So we're not doing the hayride then?
You probably are doing the hayride.
I want to get rid of, like, that extra zoom there is so unnecessary.
There's a smile.
Can get rid of that.
There's a smile.
Okay, cool. We have the continuity established.
Just a ride. A little camera?
It's a 360-degree camera.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna do a corn maze.
Step up.
So we can probably do a D-warp here. I think we'll probably start the clip there. We'll clip the rest of this out.
Yoshi gone. Get a spot. First.
Come on. Need to help you? Step up.
I think so, but if not, some of us
There we go.
will go in there.
Oh my God, you're right there.
Do we have enough hay bales in here for us?
And we can cut this and jump over to this side, I think. Can do a D-warp here again, I think. Yeah. Do a little bit more of a zoom out. Yay! Let me go here. Yay! There we go.
Alright, we're sharing a seat, Mom.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else that I want to cover on this front end part.
Whoa!
Put my hood on.
Smile, say cheese.
Oh, that's adorable. Holy moly. We're gonna do a quick cut here because I like this. Cut. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna cut. And we're gonna chop this out. There we go. Then we can check what that cut looks like.
Smile, say cheese.
That's such a great face. Right there. I could do a frame by frame on this. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of photos from here. Okay, come on, man. I wonder if it's the resolution of the monitor that I'm running on, because like when I move it over to this other monitor, it's significantly less laggy. I wonder if I were to do this on 1080p if it would actually run smoother. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to try that. I'm going to try changing the display size on this down to 1080 ultra wide instead and see if that actually improves things. We're going to see how that makes things work. But I am going to grab this photo here really quick. And then we're going to zoom in a little bit more. Oh man, I love that. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit better, I guess, but it's not like that much better. This is crazy. I've been going for 3 hours and I'm not even done with one video yet. This is why letting this much footage get backed up like this, do not recommend. Yeah, it's not really. It's making like the movement when it's like when I'm doing that more responsive, but it's not really making the rest more responsive. I think I prefer to just have the extra real estate that comes with the higher resolution instead. It also just makes, you know, going through this stuff a little bit better in my opinion. I think I'm actually going to grab that as a photo as well. I think that's pretty good. Still no drop frames, but still 3 hours in, and we're not done with a single video yet. That's editing for you. Maybe I'll do direction lock here on this one. I think I actually do use a direction lock here on this one. I have to reframe all of these. That's annoying. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna remove the direction lock. Okay, never mind. And I'm going to turn the direction lock off.
Oh, say cheese. Okay, Jason, smile. Cheese. Okay, hopefully someone of them will.
Okay. Now I will cut this. Then I will take this video and say direction lock on this one, turn it around here, and then jump out to like this part where I move it into the actual... Oh, whoopsies. That was a little too far. Can probably chop all that. Running back over to this side. Excuse me. What happened to direction lock? Excuse me. Thank you very much. This is where I want it to stay.
Such a great day.
Last year we came, it was actually like warm.
Sunny.
Like it was too warm.
One cheese, one little cheese, one little apple maggot. Okay, great, thank you. They're gonna
Yeah, it's funny to think that it's technically easier to get to Japan than it is to get to South America.
Put on the pumpkins, Nina. All the small pumpkins.
I don't really think there's like a ton in this section that's like, oh yeah, this is... I feel like the actual like hayride itself or whatever is not... I didn't really get a ton worth capturing here.
Rachel says when she's
They're super cute. They're like
warm, Nina,
yeah. Her hands are free.
it decreases the density of the nutrients. But it fills you up.
Yeah, that wasn't really, like, I didn't really get much footage there that was, like, honestly all that worth using. Maybe, I think what I might do here is, like, I'll just take a little bit of this stuff. Like, I'll take a little smattering of this. But in taking this... I think I might just take like little snippets and then just throw a little bit of music over it type of thing. Okay, so clip that here, maybe jump over to this side. Oh no, because we can get this as well. And how much farther ahead is this than this section? Okay, this is where most of the people get up. So we can probably split this here. Delete this. Jump back over here. Then I can undirection lock it. Then we can say, okay. Ooh, maybe we drag this out just a little bit more. Add another little bit of time onto this. No, don't want that. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll move this right up to like here. Move this on up this way. Then we can say, okay, cool. No, I don't want to go that far. Move this back just a teeny bit, so we're adding like an extra 3 seconds. There we go. Move this back here. And we say direction lock. So we're going to move that direction lock to right about here. Okay, direction lock happens. And then we can chop that. Get rid of this. And then from here, we could probably keep direction lock on. And then these people get up and hop on out. Okay, so they hop off. We'll cut this here. We'll have the footage of them getting on. Cut that out. Jump over here. Actually, I could probably just cut this as well. Cut that. Change the direction that it's looking to, like, right here. We could probably remove direction lock on this piece, actually. Because then we can do this here. Then we can probably, they get the gist there, cut this out. And then jump over to this section where we can take direction lock off of this. And then we jump back over here and we say, start the frame there. Can have that be there.
You have that whole spot now, Mom. Everyone else just going for the ride? Yeah. Going for the ride. Corn maze. Okay. We do have a smaller one. It's like a 3/4. It's about an acre. Like a little kid's corn maze, and it all the roads tie together. So
cool.
It's over by the cow train. I'm on my way. It's over by the cow train. I'm on my way back in with. You have that whole spot now, Mom. Everyone else just going for the ride? Yeah. Going for the ride. Thorn mace.
There we go. Have that there.
Okay. We do have a smaller one. Okay.
Chop this up and then let him.
I'm on my way back in with
Going for the ride.
Thorn mace. Okay. We do have a
For the ride.
Thorn mace. Okay. We do have a smaller one. It's like a 3/4. It's about an acre. Like a little kid's.
Eh.
Going for the ride? Yeah.
Going for the ride.
Thorn mace. Okay.
I think we do cut that there. Yeah. You get the gist of it.
That one thing that makes you a little sad. They never-
Okay, we can turn direction lock. Wait, no, it's not even on. Oh no, we do want direction lock on this one. Okay, no, there we go.
Ella's missing things that I'm
Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna chop this. We're gonna get rid of this. Whoa! Shoot. Okay, no, I think we're good. And then on this one, we can move over here. We will stabilize. Direction lock is on. We're gonna get some footage right here. Dang it, man.
Ella's missing them too.
I think we could actually have this a little bit farther to the left here. There we go. Because the footage moves just enough to, I think, warrant that.
Ella's missing them too.
Whoa! Better than you living. Whoa! Better than you living.
Is direction lock on in this? Why is it moving so much? Maybe it's like that. Maybe about that. I think maybe we'll do that.
Whoa! Better than you living.
Move that back just a teeny bit. There we go.
Whoa! Better than you living. Flight's been driving 2 hours. Whoa! Better than you living. Flight's been driving 2 hours.
It made you.
Okay, there we go. Cut that. Don't think there was really anything else. I'm so confused. Why is this not staying? It's so weird. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, we'll zoom back out because I don't think there was really much else that was like of crazy note. So I think we can just have it pull back up on this side. And just call that good. I hate that the footage is so choppy. It's so choppy. I wonder if there's some settings that I could change in here that would allow me to Ultra HD preview mode, noting using hardware acceleration can improve the exporting speed or preview speed. Okay, so I am using... Wait, am I not using hardware acceleration? No, I am using hardware acceleration. Later. Yeah, that's so bizarre to me that, like, it's saying hardware acceleration, image processing acceleration is set to auto, not instead of CPU. And changing it to CPU would require me to change it. It's weird, though, that it's not giving the option for GPU, because normally, I thought hardware acceleration was normally something that was related to the GPU, but I could be wrong about that. I'm actually going to Google this. Insta360 Studio hardware acceleration, GPU acceleration. Preferences, codecs, use hardware decoder, use hardware encoder, enable CUDA acceleration on Windows if the graphics card supports it. Player codec, use hardware decoder, automatically apply hardware detection results to set codec options. Why did we disconnect? That was weird. I don't know why OBS disconnected like that. Weird. Okay, so show me. Stitching optimization. Certain performance requirements for your device and using some algorithm-based effects can consume a large amount of system resources, which may lead to slow and lagging performance. It's recommended to reduce the application of algorithm-based effects, such as disabling stitching optimization or media processing. I don't think I have, like, color plus or anything like that turned on. If I'm not mistaken, it's not. Camera media, maybe? Hello? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is that not responding to me? Yeah, I don't have color plus or anything turned on, although if I do turn that on, nah, I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I kind of prefer just the regular feel. Motion ND. What the hell is this? ND filter's been automatically turned on under quick. It needs to be previewed by the playback state. I don't know what motion ND is. Let me do a quick Google search. Motion ND Insta360. What does that do? It's an editing feature available in the Insta360 app and Studio that digitally creates natural cinematic motion blur. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not going to worry about imaging stuff. Stitching. I mean, like, it's not really changing the stuff. Eliminate stitching color differences for lenses when enabled. Here's the real question. If I have multiple selected, okay, I can't. I was gonna say, am I able to like turn these things on and off en masse? But I can't, so at that point, there's no reason to turn them off because it's just going to be more tedious to turn them back on later. And it doesn't really seem like they're actually changing much in the way of performance anyways, so I don't think there's really much of a point to it. Split. Boom. Delete. Delete. Okay, we're gonna cut this. Boom.
Is that fun? Is that fun?
You say thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bro, it's only 4 p.m. Holy shit, it's actually really weird that it's only 4 p.m. to me. Like, I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, but like, today was a really short day at work for me. Like, way shorter than I normally have, and so I was like, whatever, I'll just go home and use the extra time to get some editing done. It is only 4 p.m., and that is so bizarre to me. Like, for whatever reason, I'm like looking outside and expecting it to be close to dark. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like having the extra time in my day, for sure. But, you know, it's crazy. I think we cut this.
I'm glad we got on that. That was good. That was good.
Okay, we're gonna cut this, delete that. Now go back to the media. Okay, so we're 80. We can jump to 81. I don't know if there was much here. It's okay, I'm almost done with this video.
Want me to hold that, Caleb? Want me to hold your water bottle?
Ooh, Kaylina, do you want to take this? Hey, Baba. Can you come with me?
Okay, so yeah, this video didn't really have much. But we'll take 84, see what we got here.
Oh, what you doing? What you doing? You putting that in front of your eyes, you silly girl.
I was literally just thinking to myself, I was like, I don't like the way that's framed. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can just change the framing. This is a 360-degree camera. I'm the one who decides how it's framed. And I think we do a cut here. And we jump over this way. Jump over here, we cut this, we get rid of this. Then we change the angle on the front end here. And we go from like, we go like right here, and then...
Maybe we'll go like halfway. Down. And then
Word, Mom and Dad. And then we can zoom out and kind of pan over this way to show the pumpkins.
I think they went to the store.
Oh, they're getting souvenirs for the girls.
Arnita, let's go.
Go, go. Go, 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 go.
She put it over her eyes again. That's funny.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
That's a fun one. I think I'm gonna grab that as a screenshot as well. I'm gonna change the angle on that just a little bit. Move that over there. There we go.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, 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 go.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this on this one because this is another like good spot where. So we're gonna take this. Gonna go right here, and then from here, now we're gonna do a deep track and let it do its thing. I think we can stop doing the deep trek there.
Right out here, yo.
We got a spaghetti.
Do a zoom in here. Yeah, dude, this. Oh man, dude, I wish the software was better at handling. Like, it just chugs, man. It's so laggy, and I can only imagine how much worse this is when you're running like the high quality files. Like, there's no way that this is barely usable in my opinion. Like, and I have a 3080 Ti. Like, I have a solid graphics card. It's genuinely surprising to me that, like, it chugs as hard as it does on this stuff. Oh.
Look at all these pumpkins. Look how big that one is, Mina. It's almost as big as you.
It's like right here, Yosh.
Why is it doing that? That's so bizarre.
Look at all these pumpkins. Look how big that one is, Mina. It's almost as big as you.
It's like right here, Yosh.
Or just pictures?
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, copy that keyframe. We're gonna jump over to like here. Gonna paste this keyframe. I'm gonna move it this way just a tad bit. Then when we do that, then we're gonna look at this part.
じゃあしてみんなこっち来て一緒に写真じゃあしてみんなこっち来て
Whoa.
座ってポンポンじゃあしてみんなこっち来て
I think we cut this here. Chop this back end out. 84, and then I can go to 87. What did we get at 87? What did we have here?
And it was like so muddy.
This is
way easier. Yeah.
Where did you guys go last?
Common. We actually passed it. Common stuff is fun. Oh, yeah.
When you look at the price of things, because the cost. It's like the beers and diamonds.
座ってほしいの虫落ちちゃったよ虫落ちちゃった虫がいる
Okay, I think we'll add a frame there. We'll chop. Get rid of that.
Just みんなこっち来てあ、落ちた
Spending $30.
Which
Okay, and then I think we can probably chop that there. I don't think there was anything else from this one.
Cat.
Yeah. I did it freehand and it actually worked out pretty well.
87, 88.
good.
No.
I'm
You wanna
good.
watch it go by? Come here. Okay, you're gonna wave at the tractor.
Yeah, dude, I'm running at like 15 FPS on this shit. Like, it's awful. Okay, so we can chop out the stuff before this.
So you gotta wave at the tractor.
No, not what I wanted.
So you gotta wave at the tractor. Say bye-bye.
There we go. You know, I would love to watch this video as it's gonna actually like come out, but like everything is so fucking slow. Can probably cut this. Don't think there's much else in here.
In South Dakota.
Oh, in South Dakota?
In South Dakota.
Oh.
88. Okay, we'll just chop the rest of that. 92. Was there anything here?
I'm the righteous hand of God.
Bye. And
Oh, there it is.
What in the world was Kaylina doing? Why am I hearing her going, hey!
I am the devil and you.
Oh, it's because of the song.
Alright, I have to get a bye-bye from everyone.
Bye-bye.
Oh, God.
Okay, choppy.
Alright, I have to get a bye-bye from everyone.
Okay, center frame.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna choppy here. Need to go over this way.
You have to say bye-bye.
There we go.
and bye. And how many more?
Mom, you have to say bye to
And bye.
Okay, keep this locked in.
And how many?
Mom, you have to say bye to
go. I'm swinging over onto the other side.
Out of the camera.
Bye-bye.
Okay, here we go. Delete.
How many more? Mom, you have to say bye.
Bye-bye.
There we are.
Bye-bye.
Yoshi, you gotta say bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
You gotta say bye-bye.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's frame this up.
You gotta say bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
Bye to the
Bye-bye.
Say bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
I can improve the framing on that a little bit.
Say bye-bye to the
Bye-bye.
camera.
Okay.
I know you're preoccupied, Jacob, but I need a bye-bye. I know.
We're almost there, guys. We're so close.
I know you're preoccupied. Jacob, but I need a bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You left the sound machine on.
There we are. Alright, and 32.
So, would it be good to maybe just until cigar time?
What in the world was I recording here for?
Answer me right now.
I do have a thing that can do that.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Chop that out.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, cool. I'm gonna export that. Oh boy, okay, there we go. Oh, export. Holy moly. 4 hours later, we finally got a single video done. A single video that's like just shy of 20 minutes. 4 hours of editing for 20 minutes of footage.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. But that just gives you a very, very clear idea of what video editing is like. It is tedious. It is excruciatingly long-winded in the amount of time that it takes just as a whole. And that's all right. Alrighty. Oh, the batteries are done charging. Which does make sense because it has been several hours. Okay, there we go. Realistically, what I should do is I should get some extra SIM cards as well. I just don't really want to spend the money on that, especially right now, because that's like just storage costs are astronomical at the moment. Across the board. Which is stupid. Oh boy. I'm gonna double check something really quick. Let me look. Close out of these. Okay, and this thing is almost done exporting. Holy moly, dude. Alright. I want to send these pictures to, I love that cheese face. It's adorable. Alrighty. I think as soon as this thing is done and we get like the full video exported, I think we're probably gonna call it there. I don't even know if I'm gonna like actually watch it. I think I'm just gonna get it uploaded to my family share folder and call it good. I understand that none of this stuff that I'm doing is in any way related to like game dev stuff at all, but this is stuff that like I've needed to get done for a very, very long period of time. Cool. Now I'm going to take, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to delete all of that, free up my whole ass timeline. And look, oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's still actually kind of laggy, all things considered, but that's fine. Let's go back to here. I'm going to go into the media section and I'm going to say, boom.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
Oh, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Keep going, keep going. Thought she wanted to stop. Uh-oh, there comes Kaylina, Crunchy. There comes Crunchy.
Look out, Crunchy.
Coming through, Crunchy, coming through.
You can stop if you need to.
Baba's all tuckered out.
All done? Yay! You wanna go check out the corn maze?
Stop. Are they all done?
Yeah, they're going to the corn maze.
I'm still playing. Oh, I did that last time too. somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure I really like that type of quick movement like that. Hey, Mom. Mom. It's my show.
Big show?
Yeah, because I'm Porky.
Let's.
I'll watch through the second half. But yeah, it came out just shy of like 20 minutes, which I'm honestly okay with.
Baby Yagi. Oh, meet that chicken. So, Jake. What do you think? We can go up here. I don't think she wants to touch them. Oh, okay. Hey, mira, meet that. Look at the chicken. Come here. Come here. Chicken. You see the chickens?
I think she likes chicken.
Pew pew. Chicken. Pew pew.
Chicken.
You see that one over there? Yagi-san. Got a little.
I'm
little
good.
Mom, can you pick her up? Monkey go ham.
Can you see from that side, Yoshi?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You want to come see from this side?
Yeah, definitely.
Our shoulders?
Miniature seat glue on his BFF Phil.
Oh, you think those are kind of turkeys? Those are kind of turkeys.
Got it once. That was it.
Yeah. You like the turkey?
5 years old. Spicy's visiting from 4 doors down.
4 doors down is Spicy's home. They're having a party.
Okay, mama.
Wait, look at the baby.
Kawaii. Mite.
You guys could have chickens, couldn't you?
Everything is kawaii.
Wait, hold on, okay. Alright, I need to count. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna
Okay, that was fun.
Sorry. Keep coming. Come on, Mina. That was traumatic.
There's another slide over there that's a little nicer. It's just a tube, but it's a little smoother.
Dude, I was going fast.
I realized a part of me was like, do I stop and help? And then I was like, no, I just gotta keep going.
The glass is falling down. We did.
10 minutes later, like nothing happened. Okay.
That was very kind.
I was just acknowledging their
Hello, Maya.
their being on it.
I made up put this back in the thing.
Hi, Maya.
It wasn't on the ground or anything, right? I'm gonna take some of it. Oh, she's looking at it now. You wanna go, Mina?
Are we? So we're not doing the hayride then?
You probably are doing the hayride.
There's a smile. Adorable little smile from the little baby.
Yoshi, go on. Get a spot first.
Come on. Need to help you? Step up.
This is probably not even gonna bother with like actually putting the music beneath it. I think I'll just call this section good. See, it's not the footage, it's all the edits that causes like everything to slow down. Like the edits, the keyframes, all that stuff causes it to slow down by a crazy amount. And it's a little frustrating if that's the case, but oh well.
Oh. Start out here, Yoshi.
Alright, I have to get a bye-bye from everyone.
Bye-bye.
And bye. And how many more?
Mom, you have to say
Bye-bye.
say bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
I know you're preoccupied, Jacob, but I need a bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna export. We're just gonna call it good. This one I don't think is actually gonna take that long because it's just pretty much exporting the file without any edits, which I think is the thing that takes the most time. So it's just gonna be the footage kind of back to back with each other, which I'm totally okay with. About 20 minutes. Now, only... Oh, man. Yeah, we're only 9 months late on this video. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna let this do its thing, but I am gonna go ahead and wrap it there. I watched the tail end of it. I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of food. I'm gonna go out on a little bit of a walk before the sun starts to retreat from us, and that will be it for me. So, thank you for people who were chilling and chatting and hanging out and just kind of lurking it up as I was working through this stuff. I realized it was not a very eventful stream, but for me, the whole point of streaming is just to kind of make sure that I am holding myself accountable to the stuff that I say that I want to get done. And this is something that I wanted to get done. So, I will see you guys. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I think I'm only going, well, I might stream in the morning, maybe, to be determined. But in the meantime, you guys make sure to keep things moving and grooving, going and flowing, styling, and profiling. I'll be live again tomorrow. For sure. I'll be live in the evening. Maybe in the morning as well. But that is going to be kind of something I play by ear, depending on kind of what my energy levels are feeling like towards the end of today and then going into tomorrow. So, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.